most promising possibility of a breakthrough we've had since I started this experimentation. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Duty lightly. There you have it, an objectively momentous turn of Protectorate events, announced by the very individual we suspect orchestrated it. Just a theory, but the data supports it. Rigorous analysis of the console's voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure and our own fraught relationship with Consul Emery Thoreau. Work groups of tenured seers in the Department of Predictive Analysis are calculating likely outcomes of these events. Expect addenda to this report as they develop.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition.
I gotta look this up.
This popular number has been conclusive.
This game is hilarious.
Cognitive function.
Because this is definitely I can't accept this. If this might lock me out of certain like decisions. Okay. So I have to lie if there's an option to lie. I mean, screw it. I've gone this far. I've gone this far. Okay, he's alive. See, I didn't kill them all. I mean, I didn't kill any, No, it was... What she needed. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck Anti-Cleo. Anti-Cleo, whatever the fuck they want to call him. Alright, don't worry, I'm gonna confront you. Oh, I gotta go back there too. This is on Cluster? Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. And Auntie Cleo can handle her own problems. Yeah, so what did this lady want me to do again? Where'd she go?
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw.
Sovereign, forgive me.
Snarling order traders pouring into the facility and my faculties desperately scrambled.
I'm a sick individual.
In my terror, I recalled the facility safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system.
You know what makes me even more sick?
Suddenly my body rushed.
I want to summon the guards and then do it.
No thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door.
Damn, she really fucked everything up doing this shit.
And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven.
I was still trying to listen to that.
Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
4, 3, 2.
And now, constructually compelling yet catty.
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so callously wielded. Good riddance.
Efficiency, creativity,
What's up?
confirm your
You have something to say?
hypotheses with Lemma protein systems.
Whether you are in
I even have anything
or in
named.
meals,
From the
Oh, you guys have revolvers. Come on. You need to have the decency to give me some good loot.
mind, we are molecular machines. Our bodies a tuft of atoms. Our minds a result of chemical reactions. Our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation, beige. You experience lumen astronomy. His answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission
We've got company, Commander.
infrared and not
Friendly.
visible to us without proper instrumentation. Not described here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves. But if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits blue and or reddish light too. resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference.
Would be a damn sight easier if
our way through this place
has ever been detected. Let's get back to Nuthan Odegaard, the famous stellar photographer.
by operating
The methodology of the Odegaard is straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was vague. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate of space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige and
Commander.
So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your
Deserves a look.
You are listening to Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. No need to squander cogitation on a lengthy preamble for this installment of Ask a Vicar, especially with today's proverbial doozy of a query. A listener asks, I ain't got time to suss out the difference between the grand plan and the universal equation. Now let's turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a thrung leech. To this listener, I say, welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant, and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend, I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purple Berry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively edible even. Difficult to consume just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scattered purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries bones followed a predetermined order, no different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void. They call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know not only will we predict reality,
Spot of trouble.
but control it. We will ascend to godhood. Here's what I'm anxious about what's next. Just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is the present, every moment.
Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Opponents and spongers. Go.
Determined, you're listening to Grand
Unfriendly nearby.
Philosophical profession.
Quick once over.
Music.
Reporting is so neighborly.
Questions.
Right.
Today we have 3 commands for our youth. Liaison, Vicar Magsaisa in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy, currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly, based on a method known as merged spline interpolation. One solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Grunge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Godspeed.
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2 of them.
Your answer requires more elaborate mathematics than I can perform at the moment, but here's a general calculation based on the desired procreation rate of 2.3 offspring per couple. Calculate the sum of the children and the first 5 couples that look to your left, and add to it the sum of the children.
Oh, he sees him. Let me get him. Let me get him.
Minimizing exposure.
I'll let you minimize. Yes. Oh shit. Ah, oh, you weren't supposed to be that quick. Shootout. A shootout. A shootout. A shootout. A shootout. Hey.
Much is left to come.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
There's more.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
That wasn't the goal here. We need to stop the rift. Kind of save the world. Like, I am planning on saving the world, but like not in a we're saving the world type way, but more like in a the world needs to be saved kind of way. If that makes any sense.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Let's see. I'm going to do it to you.
I'll handle this.
Man, y'all can't make that shot.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Man, I am a combatant now.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, biting. Yes.
Come on, this. There we go. Another.
Given her always frigid demeanor, her
Identification in progress. Locking them
before the incident.
Yeah.
back to gravel flood. Yes, me. You get the claw.
You're pissing me.
And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Oops, I missed. Inez, thank you for showing me the way. Thank you.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Auspication.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
I'm going
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Right. So what happens next? Oh shit. Yeah, like how do I... Oh. Holy shit. No, back there.
Some quality craftsmanship here. Like how y'all think big. I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from order engineering. Should we move forward?
The merger isn't set, my friends. Guess I've already agreed.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Great, I should probably kill him.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That, return when you've made progress.
Yeah, I'm not here, but I like the Order. Honestly, I more think about it, I do like the Order more than Auntie's Choice. Both of y'all are crazy. Both of y'all are crazy.
And your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entrance.
Cheap, man.
The Tremor Cleaver.
Y'all sure are
weapon designed with
cheap as us.
Awaits you.
Yeah, give me that. Give me. Give me that.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
She was making a joke for a second.
From dissatisfaction and fracturing among the population. For empirical evidence, Exhibit A, Product Refinement Center and Chemical Plant on Praetor.
Super duper mega fuck all hammer. Tough one here.
Lubricants, additives, skincare products to feed their war effort.
Yeah, let's try it out at least. Y'all do not want to mess with me. Look at this thing.
Represent a 110% improvement over the previous one. An insulting hyperbole of mathematics and a gross
Said you will get this right in your mind your back and play with me.
both facilities produce more problems than products.
Make sure I do the optional stuff.
Cesspool of industrial waste.
Utilize the archive to process the Rift data.
The Product Refinement Center is plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over...
Sounds like it really doesn't matter.
Basic biological functions such as urination breaks are transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so. Only the negotiating expertise of the anomalous outline resolve this stalemate. Production has resumed, yet the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage intention of bettering their fate.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Yes.
No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Throat practices and slipshod with a 49.7% certainty. Source references, footnotes, and appendices for this analysis will be provided upon request.
So ends this missive.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Such short should never be.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Oh, come on. I can't just crawl in this. I can just walk around.
Punch card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
try to limit further.
first the rift processing instructions.
Nope. Ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
No.
The future of nourishment is here. Apogee chips, shelf stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's fate.
With punch card processing re-enabled.
Nope. Ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
To facilitate abstract thinking and constructive.
Back and scan.
ways to die here.
Investigating hostile intentions. Consider self-preservation a priority.
The Gravel Claw's angry. This thing's got a mean streak. Target analyzed.
The informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion outside the monastery in Patriarch's Mercy has sent rocky debris raining down upon inhabited areas.
I sense the written program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
With an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrator, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, my hopes will be limited.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
Unfriendly nearby.
Quick once over.
leftover spratwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabricated meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as the rest. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work. Namely,
reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
I feel like we could take him. What's this?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Sickest, I don't need any of this.
The only thing that's left is publicized. QED, quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED, get to the point and do not vacillate.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. I bear new archive intelligence. Although an anomalous outlier has seized our facility, neglect has taken its toll. Key systems remain non-functional. Thermal transfer is out of commission. Core components will overheat catastrophically without coolant circulation. The whole reason the archive was built on an ice moon. Punch card processing is still unavailable. Any would-be archive operator will experience input difficulty without this particular subsystem. That's a feature, not a shortcoming. I will keep you apprised of this situation as it unfolds. In the meantime, let this update serve as a reminder of the impeccable engineering that went into the archive's design.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where n is so low. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence large.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to proceeding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the 2 preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Get us to sequence summation, coming to preceding numbers. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function. And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
The future of nourishment is here. Apogee chips, shelf-stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today.
From the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A, be like the Minus operator and make a difference today. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is naught but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy, a horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the Archive.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Stifled by unfulfilling work with no hope of advancement? Tired from fighting off your fellow workers to keep your employment? Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our Predictory and take our short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication from a seer. Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Keep put, much is left to come. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any confusion. For a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe in. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another? One more basic proof. When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all. The answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you prove it.
Prudence dictates the whole of the protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must prove
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Victor Magsaysay's
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
My new worlds were first discovered in the Vader Draconic system. Zeranium wasn't found in the mind of the Draconic until the terrible
It is a privilege to
die for the cause of the system. It's not without its dangers and lower risk. Efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state. In its gaseous state, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufacturing.
Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yield. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's.
Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed.
The only thing that's left is publicized. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. Yeah. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Extra special update from everyone's neighbor, Prudence. All is well, and life is perfect.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea.
Not a care in the world.
You're so right, Prudence. Our every need is met. I suppose if I had one want, it would be to visit the Matriarch's tomb on Crater. For eternal glory.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the Matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb. But alas, it lies outside our fortified territory. Now only the best among us may visit, accompanied by security.
One of the great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands, guarded by an army of automechs, and that will never change. You may yet get your chance to pilgrimage.
Your words fill me with hope, Prudence. Perhaps someday we might pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor, Prudence, and you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
And now this.
Long ago, the Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Thought and worry free.
No, not the mentally refreshed propaganda thing. So they have a weakness to hammers first. Use my hammer.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Yeah.
Smack my man. Build it. Actually, I'm killing him. Then smack that one. Can't afford it.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Dear Prudence. And I fell. Then they come up.
Paradigm we serve.
It's not like they can come up here.
All we deserve.
Alright. And the 1. A 2. A 3.
Helplessly, without complaint or groan.
Big fan. Oh wait.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Back to it. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Gonna make me walk on over there, huh? It's over there.
That was actually pretty easy. Like really easy.
Yeah.
Wagner!
Go for torpification. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Let's go just a little.
Target analyzed.
I did
Lay
not.
down foil.
Marissa, I love you. I really got reinforcements everywhere.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
You're not gonna check the body?
Merit study.
Oh, so easy to kill. It's not even fun. No, I'm kidding. It's very fun.
What's your purpose here?
To kill you. I mean, no, that's not. But
Giving chase.
the clean Xbox all day. They don't know how to do a few things. Finally, I could process this rift data. You know, I never get used to the fact you guys can teleport. I just want you all to know that. Well, let's get that animation. I might do that next time. Got like a million of these. I hope they come out with like a survival mode for this game. Even with like less resources. Flaws, maybe I don't say come a little more, but like maybe a little more creative. I don't say creative, no, because like all the perks are creative, the flaws are creative, but
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete.
the flaws, like I guess maybe it's required, not required, to get the whatchamacallit flaw. The flaw that makes you pick up every flaw. Because I think that's a little unfair. Especially with what they did to me. But
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence takes
because they could make a flaw system where you have to take every flaw. But flaws, it's a little more fair. Like they don't come up as much as they do. Because like I really lied maybe about like a handful of times. And the game's like, oh, you lie a lot. Well, guess what? You're gonna get the lie, you're gonna get the live flaw. We have to pick one.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Like, they should do like that. That should be something where like if I lie 10 times or even like a couple of times in a row.
Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
You can get rid of that.
Bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime,
Shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded?
No.
And those who oppose them rank lesser?
No.
Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Hmm?
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Unplanned variables increased.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Let's take it a level up one more time. Bitch ass game. Alright, let's see. I think I got some new ones. Scoring a kill temporarily causes humans and creatures and enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies, such as leader bosses, cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. I kind of like that. What's this? Alright. A sneak attack damage with a light melee attacks is increased. Additional in combat, your light melee attacks always deal half. Oh, okay. I see what that means. Favorite. See nothing here, right? Yeah, I'm good off that. I don't need that. Looking for trash. A percent of. No, I'm good on that. I have plenty of health. Quick chance. Another trick shot. Pistols and this. My goal here with my guns is to
Imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to
see the profitless, the sovereignist,
denounce independence.
Denounce.
Promote the
Foster dependence. Denounce independence.
Informer.
Promote the informer.
Condemn the
question.
Questioner.
So the sovereignist kind of has to.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly.
To make sure, I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings with the priority assessing nuke. Like a nuke and granny or a nuke? Yet it is not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room, unless it is absolutely necessary. Understand that. That said, here is potential guidance such an instance occur. Red diamond-shaped ports are associated with the sovereignist. Okay, I'm doing that immediately. So like the one in my camera. Yellow triangle shirts are with the profitlist. Parties which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. Blue circles are associated with the actualist priorities. Those originally with the orcs by the water. I worry that connecting too many priorities at once or you may seize up.
Delayed. Benevolent oversight. Dream of belonging.
So I gotta get rid of the
Lore of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Hmm? What happens if I shut them? Can I shut them all? No, I need one. Right. But decisions. Yeah.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you?
I don't have any rivals. I mean, it's kind of for
It's
myself.
just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
It's just a think tank.
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Yeah. So, I'm not a fan. The profits and the staff, you know? Where's the profit? So I made him. I have to take out one or two. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't leave. Yeah. So do I actually have to take that out? What's the thing boss I gotta do? Alright. Let's see.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we can make together.
Oh, that's crazy.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
My favorite thing to do with a computer.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Should brought that.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire into your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform.
I get
Rich
that.
data processing
I'm
complete.
really only concerned with one.
Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
Let's do it.
The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success.
Let's do
Assuming
it.
there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the
what if I
entryway
need
is
you?
now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. So the plan is no plan then. Predictable.
Yeah. Don't ask you to be. Actually, I might. I don't know.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
They gonna fight me if I don't give this some.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the
I
history
wanted to
texts
use
are
the
written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B. The presiding bishop has no doubt already predicted your cooperation, but I will offer my account of your heroics upon my next visit to the garden. Until we meet again, Agent.
Yep, whatever you say.
Go forth as was determined. May the plan guide you.
May your mom guide me.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Boy, stop talking to me before I shoot you.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree. Our groups so much together. Sugar.
Set progress. Sustain the system. But prudence dictates. Inherit all you have.
Alright. Let's see what else they got here. Man, no fucking Protector account. She can take care of that. Wait, is this the ship? No, it's not. Wait, last time I tried to do that, they were like, you should not bring Inez with you. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because fuck you. That's why. There's a whole merger. They should let her in. Why'd the game lie to me? What's this for? An equitable arrangement. Do. What's good?
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you. Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. With the Orders, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize.
That's it? I might just do this for the points. Let me see. What else is there? Is Dagmar? Is Dagmar in here? No. Oh, what about that one guy who was trying to get me to do a bunch of those quests? This is a quest and a fucking... I hate this game sometimes. Or is it, I don't even blame it, but... Because I need to get there. I can't get there. It's in the archive, I believe. Look, I'm just gonna didn't realize I had so much money now. Money. Alright, if you want to listen to the music now, it's actually
Who's become such a fixture on these airwaves, reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts. Obviously, we are vested in acquiring such a contraption. We might use it to control the trade routes, or simply swallow up the competition. Imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
What?
Race together.
Why they found this perfect? Maybe she's mine. Let's go from there.
Now, on
cool as a
other
deal.
things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
You will look good.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody.
I'm off the drugs, I'm off the drugs.
Investigating hostile intent. Combatant scan. That's tingling. All charged up.
Yeah, it blows. I was about to say, why didn't it blow any of their guys up? And well, I think it kind of did. See, like, where's the? But that's really hidden. So I wouldn't have seen that if I didn't have my keen observations. Shout out to William McKinley. This world would not exist without you. The next game should have a faction dedicated to him. That would actually be hilarious. Wasn't he the president during the Mexican-Texas War? Something like that. So I can Google. He's my best friend. I think it might have actually been somebody else. Been Taft, actually. Oh, it's Polk. This was McKinley president.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the
Okay, so he was the president during the Spanish American.
originally developed for secretive research laboratories
Let's see
for
what
purposes we
was
may
that.
only guess at. The Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available
Oh, Spain. So like Spain.
Step inside and let electromagnetic waves
Okay.
bathe over you, exciting your molecules
That which
and curing
president?
such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats,
Stop
and
monopolies.
collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in
And the president before him was McKinley.
is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off worries. Unless you're being hunted by a
Yep, it was McKinley.
or some such.
So yeah, this world would probably canonically love McKinley. Could probably love a few other presidents. And what about Reagan's like in this universe? Oh, I just want to circle. But I need to go on this to level up. That's a big old robot.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your hands just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Yeah.
Check your scopes. We're taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Damn, let's make a third shot.
Camp's cleared. Let's put the last one down while we're at it.
Let's see how much that did. Okay, that boosted me a little, but no. But once I complete Adaz's quest.
Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated Lord. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never.
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan. Straightforward. Though my deals are quid pro quo and my interest rates are low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am
trouble ahead.
On their weaknesses. Andy's forces ought to pay handsomely for a job well done.
Sure.
Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Huh.
I'm not trying to hear your shitty ads.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
from the field. Any further progress? Well, a pleasure doing business.
Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too
Alright, one more
for the
quest, and
vibrant
we're at the.
Arcadian
Ooh, I'm almost at the cap. Man, you know, I kind of hate level caps. That's the one thing I Fallout 4 kind of had right. No level caps. Cause like, what's the point of me doing all these quests? And if I have to worry about level. Or about,
Russell Crocker in morale management.
that was everything. Wait, no, there's one more thing.
Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole side office with an Elysium view.
Where's the last one? I'm just gonna look up where this is. Like, at this game is just perfect.
In recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement.
This woman's voice is so annoying.
Rigorous analysis of the console's voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure and our own fraught relationship with Consul Emery Thoreau. Work groups of tenured seers in the Department of Predictive Analysis are calculating likely outcomes of these events.
I wish I could sing like D'Angelo. Who doesn't? One man doesn't wish they could sing like D'Angelo, look like D'Angelo. Rest in peace.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Okay, where's 4? Where's 4?
3.1415926.
What's an archive, right? Oh, I'm a fucking dummy. I know where it is. I'm actually not dumb. It's the game being on bullshit, but I digress. Conspiracy. They're actually so funny for this song. Like, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you know, as a big fan of the first game, and so, you know, I didn't finish it. I'm rooting for 2 to win the RPG, even Game of the Year. I mean, it's not going to win the Game of the Year, but I'm kind of rooting for it to win Game of the Year. But, RPG of the Year, I'll be very honest. I was a bit of a hater of Outer Worlds 2, because Outer Worlds 1 was a little disappointing.
The operator has returned.
But, now, I've been getting this far into the game. This is my RPG of the year. I can't think of a better RPG this year. And granted, it's because I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't played Expedition 33 either, so maybe that'll change. But I'd be hard pressed to. This to me, this is also just my thing with RPGs in general, or games in general. I know, RPGs. No, not a lot of them aren't really RPGs. And why I love this game is this is probably the most RPG I played all year. Like skill checks, galore. Actual like decisions in between like this other decisions I've made. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Where is it? Alright, I gotta go back. So I wasn't stupid. It was the game. It was the game that's stupid. was just there. I was there. I was here. I even did a shitty ass. Oh. Okay, now I guess I should have won the goddamn. Okay, that's what I need to go. Sorry, would it be easier for me here? Or there?
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless. Questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson, Liaison. Vicar Max Sysa in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy of queries, I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly, based on a method known as merge-spline interpolation. One solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Runge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Hello?
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2.
Doing this requires more elaborate mathematics than I can explain. But here's a general calculation based on the desired procreation rate of 2.3 offspring per couple. Calculate the sum of the children and the first 5 couples that live to your left, and add to them the sum of the children and the first 5 couples that live to your right. If the total sum is less than 23, you should have another child. If the sum is greater than 23, you should not have another child. If the sum is exactly 23, you should move to a new neighborhood and repeat the experiment. Next query.
Final question for the vicar. Do these pantaloons make my posterior look overly substantial?
No, those pantaloons do not appear as a genetic antecedent of that statement. Instead,
they canceled Barney!
Thank you for listening.
To be honest, I am really struggling with this review, and not just because my dog keeps trying to lick the remnants of smoky bacon crisps out of my laptop keyboard. I certainly don't think Outer Worlds 2 is a bad game in terms of design, gameplay loops, or dialogue writing, but there's something so quintessentially unslippy.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations.
It's so great. There's a wibbly wobbly thing in space. It's very sweaty. Actually, the plays things in it. I'm quite first about it. Like so much this libertarian just pseudo both sides of the state. Ultimately, that means it doesn't matter what you're saying. They have equal military might and both spout absolute fucking nonsense on rest of philosophy and will cheerfully change.
Damn, if I had my thing, I could have used it.
Speaking of, both based on its ballistic skill, prominence to find their useful. We need at least one confidence thing. The only one worth taking is gun. These combat skills, sneaking, but basically every other skill is only speed kits, even engineering.
Ooh, got this. Oh my god. Speak up. Who's aiming?
There's no way to prepare skills.
I mean, that's most RPGs. Like, tell me an RPG where, like, you might need a use stealth or you might want to use.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. Where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability.
Right.
We must reconcile with this reality. And if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
I died. You would have been so useful. I really don't like any of the factions. But I am siding with the Order more than any of them. Like, the Order have been the nicest to me, that's one thing. Is that really it? that might be it. I might be that shallow. I get this shit out of my face. Get this shit out of here. Yo. Return to learn back. Deviation under duress. What's that? Oh, right. Wait. This is it. Oh, right. I have to give Buddy the logs. Oh, I'm about to level up again, too. Yes, sir. And I could do all these other quests, too. But I won't feel like a failure for only having just enough points to get the job done. For just barely not. And because of these shitty ass flaws I picked.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist? Oh, look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. Oh. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Nonsense. Scientism has been proven empirically sound under all lab conditions. It's evident what happened.
Clearly not. These
colleagues must have gone quite mad.
And also, life isn't a vacuum.
Sad. But perhaps not only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. I know, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads
And you
to
see,
confirmation bias.
that in itself kind of makes me not want to side with the Order, except Auntie's choice isn't exactly a fan of free will. They're all about
a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to act.
I don't want to kill you, just, I don't know. Because I don't have use for you. Alright, what's the last one? Boom, and we're back. Observation, just in case. Alright. I can do Nez's quest. I can do What's Your Face's quest. I can do all the quests I want now. Yeah, return to the Inca. Let's do it. My one critique slash nitpick. What was the name of the ship in the first game? The Unremarkable. This is a cool ship. I was just, do I have enough? Yes, I do. Yay. You guys got anything you want to say to me? No. Good. Hello, beautiful. It's the champion of Kerr. What you buy? That's a don't worry. Where's Knox? Knox, you just in here, man?
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really? Well, if that's your only precondition, why don't we invite the Sovereign on board while we're at it?
You have a point. That's
all else aside. The problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
This is actually.
I'd argue that circumstances are a mite different there, given that we were both agents to start with. And I don't carry a knife around like all the world needs carving. Anyway, I've said my piece. All I'm asking is to be mindful. Don't let her lure you to any undisclosed locations alone. Take Val when you go out together, at the very least. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Y'all appreciate that I can't get rid of, whose mom is this? Does it matter? Oh, this is Marisa's room, I'm guessing. That's cool. She's got a nice little blankie, little space bank now. That's cute. I had one just like that. Zibble. Oh, this is what's her face's room. Oh, she's real crazy. She's like super crazy.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Oh.
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate a Horizon Point,
I was not aware that this was a part of the theory.
A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Oh, now I'm at the endpoint. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do these couple of quests.
Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon. Commanders are expected to lead their teams by example. Well done. Briefing complete.
Yeah, I get it. I'm cool. Oh, that's actually crazy that came back. Oh, I did not meet bro either. Let's see. Cloister. Yeah, that's some Praetor. Like, I hate how the game's like, go here. Well, no, how I very specifically labeled was looking for quests based on location. If they send me to the opposite location, but definitely gotta finish all the companion quests. Alright, Dagmar. Time to get your comeuppance. It would actually be funny if she left, because I definitely have been gone for what would I guess be considered days as far as the world in this game would be concerned of. But actually, as far as the actual game is concerned, I never left. Either that or she's just been stuck in wherever for God knows how long. Funny how that works. Rocketeer. Should I kill him? Oh, I forgot I wasn't killing everybody. Maybe I was. Maybe I... Alright, the elevator's gonna take me down. Right, because I was being stealthy. Baza. I'll shoot you. Right up. I have no idea what I just took. Oh, just... Alright, where is Shorty supposed to be? How do I get down? Yes. Oh, no.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
I'll be back. Here. It would actually be pretty funny if she left.
Ah, you're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. Please don't let...
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. What? What?
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself. What I did. And Azza, you brought me great praise from the console. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people. The consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality. Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our... Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that.
She's dead.
Not quite. She should have suffered more for what she did. You know, for a moment there, I was questioning everything, but it quickly became obvious she was just lying to save herself. I don't appreciate your tone. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead, and that should work. Though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
I'm messing stick with what I got.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protector types ever run a scheme on each other.
Weird, ain't it? These rifts got me awful perturbed. Is reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I wish they could make you could make a list in games of quests you don't want to do and put it there. Yeah, I was about to go to him because I thought I actually did his quest. I did not. Because I went to when I first got to the place where you meet Inez, I was what was it? I couldn't figure out how to get into that base. Then I did figure out how to get in.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow?
Killed the guy.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine.
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message, asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. He most assuredly did not.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it.
I can't promise anything, Doc.
No. I am not. Oh, Azza breeds your minds and explosives, making it. I don't use those. Azza will occasionally perform a free attack with a knife. Ooh, I like that. Alright. Full measures. Where I gotta go for? I do want to do this. I kind of want to do this. I feel like this is going to be the easiest one to do. This is the ship, right? This landing pad. There are no other like missions here, right? There's nothing important here. I feel like I did. I actually did everything in here. Probably didn't, but I feel like I did. Oh, besides these two, I'm not doing it. What's this? The garden. Nah, I'm not gonna play detective anymore.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Except no goo. Try Auntie's Choice liftoff.
Tranicular. Arriving. Tranicular. Arriving any moment now.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations. Auntie's cast the deck against
have business here. Don't let me keep you.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. I didn't want to believe you about Auntie's Choice. But you were right. Ain't no better than Spacer's Choice. Making either of them see reason isn't. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now, I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then. But it certainly can now. Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him, but he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight. It's no mystery. Soon as an employee is reported missing, dead, or out sick 2 hours in a row...
The one delivered by Auntie? Everyone tunes into that. Most folk would do anything to have their names
Not in this context. Maybe someday we can bottle that kind of schadenfreude and sell it at a premium. Why? Who sent you? Is it that damned Pendergrass trying to scoop another...
This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed to... Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. Nonsense. I have myriad data.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business
to what?
Here. There's no telling which opportunistic
self-preservation
colleague, overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me! Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier.
Maybe, yeah. We can stealth kill him and be like, oh, how you die? I don't know.
Easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
Don't let us keep you.
You know, I should be prepared for that. Yeah. It's my strongest electric gun. Girl, shut me like an electric gun. Well, he said to follow him, but like, I'm not supposed to do that. Where'd he go? Oh, right here.
Don't let us keep you.
Delete. I can delete this now.
Fire your cameraman. All you got to do. So the best fighting game nominees came out and
Your ass. This happens every year.
that's not even out yet. A re-release of a 20-year-old game and a game that has Ronaldo in it.
Yeah.
The only right choice is Dick Lee's Ashwagandha Retribution. So the best fighting game nominees came out and this is a complete wash. We got 2 collections. A game that's not even out yet. A re-release of a 20-year-old game and a game that has Ronaldo in it. This is a complete wash. We got 2 collections. A game that's not even out yet. A re-release of a 20-year-old game. And a game that has the only right choice is Dick Lee's Ashwagandha Retribution. So the best fighting game nominees came.
Oh, I think I know how to get there. It all makes sense. You guys be teleporting too much. There's something you're not telling me. How am I supposed to get here? you're pissing me off. I got a bad feeling about all of this.
And that somebody else is Charlie Cox.
Yes.
Is somebody mailing this man a PS5 in the game? Because every time
arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Charlie Cox, let Charlie Cox live his life. He knows how to play a video game. He's an actor. Let him act. Let him enjoy his life. Yeah. I love games. I mean, playing a game right now. Also fun. Let people enjoy things.
We got the intel we need. When we find Willard and stop this, been doing some thinking about.
Just as long as they're not trying to tell me something else.
It's gotta happen. It was terrifying. But now what if I think? I wonder if this is what Ortiz. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we. Thanks. Maybe this is what. Maybe.
I mean, I do want her to kill him, but I really don't want Auntie's choice breathing down our necks for the rest of the game. Alright, now we're safe. So can I? But don't I have his key card? I have his calling card. Okay, close enough.
It's high time. You want?
Let me get.
Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
I do. But this grafting program is a law-damned abomination. My friend was butcher ain't nothing.
What a preposterous... No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever
I wonder if me looking at this board shows something. I was hoping you could have this. Let me make sure that there's nothing here I could use.
It's high time. You want?
Let me get.
Both. Now, do you want the job?
My ain't.
What? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as you little sneak. I'm in the process of securing more funding, thank you very much. And I will not allow a light money pouch to thwart my...
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with professional pride and self-preservation. We cannot speak of sensitive business details.
So one of those which is directly connected to the money you make.
Overpaid contractor could be listening in. They would ruin me. Ruin me.
Because how much commercial pride would you have if you were making minimum wage?
Make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear.
I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this will make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish the notion.
How do I get there? No, well, I'm back where I started. Yeah, it's just gotta be somewhere here. I'm probably gonna take the train there now that I think about it.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Ortiz is dead? Didn't you? We're here because of Ortiz.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon
I understand. It's just
a thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to
issue in the writing. Well, not the writing, the issue in the program. It is what it is. I mean, look, if Mass Effect 2 gets to be called the greatest RPG of all time, for doing really the same shit, but like, I've definitely had conversations with like Miranda, where she's like, "Oh no, we have to. The service will never do this." Meanwhile, she's seen me. We've taken down what was it, the collectors and.
Secrets of the contractors.
Mobilizing.
Let me see something though. I didn't really trust him. The plan was to kill him from the beginning, but I just wanted to see what else I can get out of him. Wait. That's what I get for cat my cake and eat it.
Always remember, commercialism is... that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life.
Oops. Hey guys. So.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be.
Who?
I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight? That'll work too. Whatever got you to our doorstep, crate room. Allow me to summarize. We, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are... See, us and middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder. See? Can't say no to that. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor. The second is an unnamed...
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two. Wonderful! See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
That wasn't really well. But since I'm about to get into a fight, let's see. Man, I wish I had more BFG ammo. Auntie has the best choice. Yeah, we'll see about that. It's time to listen to Big Iron. The radio has one chance to prove. Where's my cooler? Oh, there's where's my cooler?
You came. Foolish, aren't you? Contract.
Investigating hostile.
Yeah, now we're definitely gonna kill you. I was kind of considering letting you live. Yeah.
Threat detected.
Offense taken!
This is the best you could. This is the best you had to offer. I massacred these guys. These guys are trying to climb up the corporate ladder. Well, maybe they'll climb. Maybe they'll be able to climb out of hell. Who knows?
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the Commons. Ah, you're still alive.
Oh, I thought you were trying to still slime me over.
This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and
They were?
heavily expensive.
When I tell you, I've fought worse, better.
They were about half as coordinated as a herd of sprats, and just as threatening.
Like, actually, no, I'm not even joking. I mean, I am joking, but I'm
We're
not
all
joking.
someone's children, partners, and investments. So what do you want? Allow me to guess. Money? This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, it's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case. Don't know about that. Try as they might, they can't deny cold hard facts staring them in the face, especially if it's to do with money. It's worth a try, ain't it? Like what? Far as I can tell, our options are to either sully his reputation, if such a thing even. And no, we can't just shoot our way out of this problem. We let Willard go quietly for a reason.
I mean, I was really open to killing him.
Perhaps. Evidently, when a number keeps going up, everything else is drowned out. Might be time to change that. If we're doing this, we ought to head to the recording studio here on the ship. Reckon it won't take much to get airtime.
But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected. Spare me no gumption and
I'll shoot you, Mauricio. Inez, it's been good knowing you.
always remember, commercial
You guys are lucky that they don't let me kill companions.
choice society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy.
What's that? I had more ammo. Let's see. Alright, I keep forgetting my electric guns don't the most ammo. It was a damn stone is actually what I'm looking for. Even when I sleep, it's alright. I still can't believe you should be with me. Even when I sleep. Okay, this noise isn't ringing about it.
Overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market? Making enhancing people's lives
Shut up! God, Auntie is so... I'm actually not interested in this quest at all. What's this? The bottom one. Oh, this is the same. Oh, okay, they're probably the same person. Yeah, don't care. Let's go here then.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added Esplanade.
Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
Yeah, I could tell. So, get here.
An artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Wait. Yeah.
Sorry, in the mid... Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our...
I need to get a message...
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to...
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to...
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to tell the world about the pain caused by a prominent vice president.
Why would you tell them the truth? You know they might not.
My story can change our company for the better.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. You said earlier you wished to tell all of Auntie's Choice about the pain a certain vice president caused your pocketbook. Isn't that right?
Inez. My name's Inez. And, that ain't quite right. His program didn't harm me, not really, but has done to plenty of other innocent folk. He illegally ran a back alley grafting clinic secretly. A friend of mine is dead because of it. And so are many more I'll likely never know about.
Well, that's a whole lot of nothing to go off of. What caused this death, huh? Explain the horror in detail, if you would. And quickly, before that is, our listeners, get bored.
Hey, we ain't gotta lean on pretense. The truth should be enough to get through to folk.
Nonsense. This is exactly what we need to...
You want gory details? Fine. There was blood everywhere. They were experimenting on infant animals, keeping dead soldiers as specimens, and
You don't care, do you? I'm pleading with Auntie's Choice. Leave the program behind. Nobody else got to suffer the horror that I've seen. Folk deserve better than being treated like products.
Who wants to hear about all that? Listen, our audience only wants human interest stories where they don't want to be impelled to act. Our role
Yes, they
is to
do.
simply inspire a sense of...
Wait, you can't just... Law, if I missed my shot just now, I don't think I'll ever forgive...
Damn.
Forgive myself. But I ain't burying hope just yet. If this broadcast opens even one Down and Outer's eyes to...
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Wait, is it Inez or Inez? I swear I heard some say Inez. Inez.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick...
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, we're selling dreams. A little...
I actually don't like this at all.
Questions before we get started?
Try not... All right, now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Calling you, every people of the... Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move. So what's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Now with a full body bib included with every purchase.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. I can already hear it in my... All right, that's a wrap.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rides just for you. Anti Cleo and Pals deep-fried cysty bits. Now with a full...
I wonder if I could have done that better for Inez. Inez, I should say. Have I been her name wrong this whole time? I swear. They've been calling... Somebody called her Inez.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match.
Where's comestibles? We're literally...
Sorry. Yes.
I need...
Not a lit.
Welcome.
Holt sent me to speak.
Is that, however, as you're without an appointment...
Gladward, I'm here to tell the...
That's joint you... Well, that's a whole lot of nothing to go off of.
Hey.
No?
You want gory details? Fine. There was blood everywhere. They were experimenting on infant animals, keeping dead soldiers as specimens, and... I know you ain't exactly convinced, not just yet, but don't you think we all deserve better? As employees, as common folk? Don't we deserve decent?
We deserve only what we are able to achieve for ourselves, as our audience would certainly agree, had they not turned off the wireless long before.
Wait, you can't just... Law, if I missed my shot just now, but I ain't burying hope just...
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
It's saying Inez, huh? I know. But I'm not saying Inez. So, I've reached the level cap. Right? So do I not level up anymore?
And if you were the boogeyman, I would not be your friend. I would be the one that you would wonder really stand. If you were a boogeyman, I would not understand. But if you were the one I found, the way.
Guns, okay. I kind of didn't want this. Alright, well. I really want to pick a whatchamacallit ability that will affect. Oh, okay, right, I get another one. Yes, sir. Alright, sneak. What did this ability? I should probably pick something else. But let's see. Do you think any of these will affect dialogues? What you mean? What's good? There was an ability, I think. Oh wait, yeah. Did I pick it? I think I might have picked it. What was it? Because I reached the level cap, I think. So I'm like, can I even level up anymore? No, this is like I'm right before the end. Like, did you beat the game yet, Stu? This is the same one. Like, I've accepted all the flaws. Like, it's funny. I just got a flaw. What was it? The last flaw I got was compulsive liar. Because I was in the archive. When I was in the archive. Yeah. So I think once you complete the archive, and once you leave and finish everything you need to do in the archive. That's what I'm wondering, because I heard 30 was the whatchamacallit, the level cap. So I don't know if we could be able to level up after this, which is really gonna suck for me because all my skills are like capped at 17 right now. It's like I didn't want to do Oz's quest until I got my yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm like, okay, it's still filling up, so I wonder what happens when it gets to the next part. Let me see. I'm gonna get trick shot just for the fun of it. I wanted this skill a long time ago. go. I probably should have picked that a little more. Took more time into that. I digress. Rate of fire range. I shouldn't really are. Alright, let me see. I'll show you once I make sure they're all. Marisol occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all in an area. That confused enemies wander aims them. That's actually cool. There's a gadget that emits energy to all enemies within the radius that parties, weapons, and are electrified, dealing shock damage. I like shock damage. It's not crazy. This sounds cool. I'll use this. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, like I said, it's 17 this, 17 this, 17 this, 17 this, 17 this. It's really because of the flaws. Oh, you rocking with Penny? No, yeah. Since you get into her, I might try her next time too, or just next time I play in general. Oh, word. Shit, that must be nothing to you at this point, because whenever you play the game, it seems like you've already gotten like the hang of just not every character. I mean, especially since you're still trying to figure out Penny, but like you know the ins and outs of the game. Like that's cool that you've already found a new character that you just fucked with. It's just it's one of them things where I'm just like, should I give Marvel Rivals a little more? Like it was funny yesterday you were talking about somebody was saying it was it should have been nominated for Game of the Year or the Game Award or something, and I'm just kind of like, why?
Commander.
But even the more you talk about it, I kind of see it. Maybe like for best ongoing game.
Anyway, I don't think it went over well. I appreciate your help in getting this out there, I do, but law, I think this approach was a mistake. They made me look weak, laughed at me like I was the foolish one for saying that folks oughtn't be harmed or treated like things. I really thought it'd be different.
No, yeah, and because that's the thing about the Game Awards, like impact is so weird. Like I remember when PUBG. Oh yeah, no, it went ham. Like that's the thing. Like when it came out, everybody was playing it. Like I was playing when it first came out. But like now, I mean, there's just so many other games. Plus, like at least with the impact, like it's funny how the Game Awards treats impact because sometimes it treats it like the most important thing in the world. Like I remember when PUBG was nominated for Game of the Year, and I'm like, why? Because like it's just a battle royale mode. Like, and it's cool because it like at the time there wasn't really a battle royale, like at least the way we know it now, or even then. Yeah, and it's still going, but it's just like. Even at the time, people were like PUBG. Like there were so many other like great, like genuinely great games that came out that year. It felt like it was taken. I mean, it's funny. I don't have a funny story as much as I have a really dumb, stupid decision. One of my coworkers was telling me about it and was telling me how they were putting it on Xbox at the time, and we were both like eagerly like everybody was like PUBG's so cool. PUBG's like so amazing. So I was like, you know, once it gets on console, I get it. And as soon as it got on console, I bought it. Boy, when I tell you, that's probably like between that and Veilguard, one of my purchases I've regretted the most because that game was so buggy. Like I think I won one match by what did I do? Oh yeah, I like got in a car and just hit everybody, and probably because it was lagging so much. Like that was the only way I won.
The VPs do, yeah. And they're the ones I needed to convince to leave Willard's project alone. But There are plenty of folk just like me out there. I got a message from someone on the Undisputed Claim. Said he heard me, and it got him thinking that maybe Auntie's choice ain't what he thought it was. Some folk are listening.
What was this? What was this? I should have done a different quest or done research or something. I don't...
Ain't done. The fight continues. I'll keep talking to folk about what's really going on here, how they deserve better. In time, folk will listen. I still feel like a fool sometimes.
Okay, Nez.
I spent so much law-damn time begging to be validated by Auntie's choice and her leaders. Like I was worth only what they thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now.
Yeah, there's a
I know who I am. So yeah.
No, I love this little arc she went through. Like,
just not at someone else's mercy.
I
gonna let myself or
I want to say I was like, I was wondering where most of these characters were gonna go, and I still have a couple of quests to go to do. Like, I finished Oz's because I was doing it earlier, and because of the way my stats was, and because of the choices I was making too, to be honest. She was gonna take over the Dawn and be their new leader, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, you can't do that. You can't do that because. One, I feel like I might have to kill you if you do that because the Dawn is crazy and they don't need somebody like you leading them. But two, I feel like this is just not a good path for you. Like, you just found out your leader betrayed you and manipulated you, and your whole cult is really just a proxy for like this corporate war that's going on on the Protectorate side. And you didn't listen to anything that was just told. You thought she was lying. When there's very clear that cult. No, so I got my speech up. She still sends the message out, but she disbands the. I was able to convince her to disband the whatchamacallit instead. So I was like, all right, that's good enough. Like you can still believe in it. That's cool and all. I can't control that, but as long as you're not like messing with the rest of the people, like disband. Convincing others of that won't be easy. I wish you luck.
I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, like how far did you get into the game? Eight to 9. Bet no, like so there are only like some decisions. Like the only reason I was kind of mad that I didn't. Well, one, like the flaw that made it so I have to pick those flaws the way I did, but also the only reason I was like a little frustrated with that was because there's certain perks you need a certain skill check to get. Like you saw, like I need 20 to get certain skills. See, Tristan, for whatever reason, I didn't bother with Tristan at all. Like he's not even on like my ship now, because I know you meet him at Free Market Station. I met him. I was gonna do the quest to like get him on the team, but then I got sidetracked by just about everything else. And then even like part of the game, like while I was going further in the game, I was like, do I even really need to do anything with Tristan? Like, I don't know. He's definitely going to be somebody I do something with on another playthrough. Because I'm too far in the game now to really even care about him, to be honest. But Marisol. Oh, bet. Okay. All right, good. Yeah, No, I might do his story later. Like, I was just wondering. Well, like when I was playing the game, I kept waiting. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a story reason for me to go to what was the planet that he's at? To the free market station, and it never came up. And so I was just kind of like, well, no, they're like a side quest sent me there, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll get to him. Then I just ended up going to the archive. And I was like, I'm gonna finish that and then do whatever. Then as soon as I finish the archive, I get it like Val is very clear, like you should do everything you want to after this next mission, because I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I'm actually close to the endpoint. Like when you first like when you're about to like capture DeVries, I thought that was when I was like, oh, this feels like the game's kind of getting close to the end. And now I'm like, okay, now I'm really at the point of no return. So now I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm not doing this. Fuck Auntie Cleo. I'm not giving her a new body. She deserves to be ahead. Oh wait, you said you didn't. You said you didn't. I mean, you had to like to. Oh, you're still doing Monty's for missions for Auntie Cleo. It's like, yeah, I can't do it, because man, the grafting program that fucked up Inez and her friend, it's all what is it? It was all because Auntie Cleo's trying to get a new fucking body. Oh damn, my fault. But yeah, the since I already told you, the grafting project is no, yeah, justice for Amos, man. Amos, dude. Yeah, that's what, like, later in the archive, when you get to the archive, you're gonna have to make a choice with the little thing that's in there. I don't even like you know how I feel about spoilers. Because I know how you feel about spoiling. I mean, because I thought you were way ahead of me, because you were like last time I saw you were like at level 20 like 20 like 8 or something, a 6 or something, and I was like at 21, so I was like, damn, I need to catch up. But let me see. I'm just gonna do her quest. So let me see. Alright. After this, I'm really gonna do a whole other different stream for beating the game. So really after this, I'm gonna switch to Mass Effect 3. So I'm gonna close this stream. Oh no, yeah. I saw you. I saw you were doing like most of the other like side like. Bad. All right. Just let me see what's this. Arbitrary means. What's this? Is this an important quest? Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. The bartender of the second choice bar. Oh, this is the quest for Tristan. Yeah, this is terrible timing, but I might as well do it now.
exclusion. If random elements offset
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Kleptomania, come on, I barely even touched it. And look, I'm just glad that the Kleptomania perk doesn't make it so I steal things that gets me caught and then ruins my reputation, because I'm trusted with both Auntie's Choice and and the fucking what are they called? The Order of whatever, the Order of Ascendant. Which I'm not gonna lie, all the factions here suck. And that's the one thing one of the things Viz, if you're still there, man, I'd let go of my. I was definitely on some hater shit earlier with this game. This game now, I think, is probably my.
I didn't expect us to.
No, they're killed.
But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got...
No, they killed her. I think that might have been the one I liked more too. An exemplar Southworth who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in a marked shift in Brun's beliefs. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried the two were conspiring about something, and noted hushed references to an old Order research station near Paradise Island named Point Obviation. She began to believe that the Brun intended to abandoning the monastery anchored to Traveler. Chow wrote that when she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Brun responded that the idea of leaving the anchoroid was not one she considered lightly. So she considered that to consider for the lightness of consideration in the nearby margins. A 1+ point for me, equaled. Our entry ends on a note of deep concern. I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for praise putting theory into application. I'm pretty sure it is. They killed her.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. A disputation of current Order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well.
Nah, because even though Inez's arc is like definitely like my favorite so far, Marisol's still like my favorite character.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brun has some explaining. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Okay. Oh yeah, because now's my boy. Because oh yeah, what did you do when you went to that tomb? Did you kill Buddy?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation
It more than likely
reads like a call to arms
means
for any fringe thinkers in
the other
world.
woman left.
There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that.
Ah.
The research is out
Okay.
there. We need a way to keep
Okay,
anyone
interesting.
from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Okay, yeah, because honestly, I don't even think I had that choice. I don't think I had that choice. Like, this game is honestly great. Like, I fully expect Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to win, like, Best RPG of the award. Really, a lot of awards just outside of, like, the Game Awards anyway. But, you know, and granted, it's because I haven't played KCD 2, and because I can't play it until I beat the first game. Like, that first game, very immersive, very engaging. Like, it has a lot of systems, a lot of things going on at the same time, and even just learning the combat to it is one thing. But all that said, this is like so far my favorite game of the year. I wouldn't call it like game of the year or anything, but like this is like my favorite RPG of this year. Like honestly, I haven't had this much fun in RPG since Baldur's Gate 3, man. Like the way I've role played so far is kind of like exactly how I wanted it to go.
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Fair enough.
No, yeah, like I immediately like I want to do another run of this. I want to see what different things can happen. Because even like the fact that you can like just tell companions to leave, I'm just kind of like, I wonder like, does that actually impact anything? Like, what happens to their stories when you just tell them to leave? Oh yeah, I love the weapons. Like when you showed me that BFG, I was like, okay, I gotta get it too. And do you know how to find more ammo for it? Because like I only used it once, but like only have like 2 of those big ass big bang whatever the fuck it's called. And then I have this fucking gun. This gun's hilarious. The Borst Blast. I didn't know it was like explosives because I shot a couple of guys with like a number of the bullets. And then next thing you know, his like whole body like shredded. I was like, ooh. Like this game's fucking awesome. Like I love the armor, I love the characters, I love the weapons. And that was funny. I did not like the weapons in the first game. Like they were fine. Right. Okay. The rift residue. Okay. I should probably just go more to the rifts. Now that I think about it. Let me see. Let me change my weapons. Let me change. I got so much electric ammo. I got so much electric ammo. Alright, now this companion ability now gourds rather than taunts. Okay. Let's see, now this companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3. I kind of need that. Doubling the damage, the total damage he'll deal. Additionally, enemies killed by Nails as part of his ability explode. Ooh, that's cool. Now, that's the only thing. I don't really think I have Niles doing a lot of damage. But I kind of, and this would help me out, but I kind of do want him to do this, actually, yeah. Let's see. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Niles releases a cloud of smoke on his current piece of cover or positioning, granting camouflage to the party. Oh, I could use that. When an enemy gets... Yes. Alright. Oh, yeah. I should have just told Shorty I wanted to go back to the damn... Because now I gotta walk out of here the normal way. Like this revolver. This shit's so nice. I'm just wasting it. Like, man. Like, I love Red Dead Redemption, but man, if I could just. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you about that shotgun because I saw somebody with that shotgun. They were comparing it to the shotgun in No Country for Old Men. Where'd you get that one? Because I need that. I need it, especially since I'm already kind of a stealthy character. If it's just on kinda, because I try to go into areas without killing people sometimes, but then most of the time they end up being the protectorate, and two, it's called the Last Whisper. Okay. Oh, it melts. Okay. High key. I'm about to look it up myself. I'm going through chat. It's like Outer Worlds. Whisper shotgun. The Last Whisper bed. Where is it? Oh, it's found in the. It's like you said. It was found in a rift anomaly on Praetor. Where am I? Golden Ridge. Okay. Endpoints in. Where's Point Oblivion? Hopefully it's on Praetor. It's on E. Let's check something. Alright. Oh wait, speaking of which, I should check this one out. Before I leave, I should check this rift out then. Because I'm not coming back. It's right. Oh yeah, it's the one that's like one of the first rifts you see. You good? I might be if I haven't beaten this quest, I might be starting a whole other stream. Crazy. Don't make me do it.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
On your command. Nobody around.
Fortificator is charged.
Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
Woo!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let's go. Where's the elevator? Oh, there's the rift. That's really what I'm looking for. Alright, rift. Show me the money! Show me the money! Oh, and it should take me. Let's see what's over here. Ooh, what's this? I need that for my big bang gun. I am the bomb, bomb, bomb. I am the bomb, bomb, bomb. You know, times like this, gotta wear so I can make sure I see everything. So there's nothing else there I missed, right? Feedback cannon. Alright. Wait, didn't I get this? I guess not, actually. No, I did not. Alright. So this is why, when in doubt, you gotta trust the man, Viz. So this gun. Actually, I think I did have a gun like this. I forgot who I fought with this gun too. Let's see. I'm not missing anything, right? I am the bomb. Bomb, bomb. That's the only rift here, right? Alright. Back to the unreliable. I mean, the incognito. Actually, I do miss the unreliable. That was such a cool name for a ship. And that AI, too. That was a nice little AI. Like, I hate doing that thing when you compare and contrast certain games, especially sequels. But I don't know. Especially if they're playing Mass Effect 2, I can't help but do it. My hotter take is this is better than Mass Effect 2. Fly me there. Why does it look like Earth? Alright, who would be the best person to take from me? Because I picked Niles last time. Didn't really do anything. Let me see. Either her or him or Ozzy.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
What the fuck does that mean?
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you
Your
even find
mom.
this place? Maybe I
Your
should
mom's
just
unwelcome.
and glean details from your logs.
Oh my nuts, not after last
Exemplar,
time.
if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brun straight away.
Alright, well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You can confirm with Ancrus Brun straight away. Grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly. Maybe if you can call off your guard dog, yeah.
No. As the brain of this operation, she usually leaves that sort of work to Exemplar Southworth here.
Ancrus Brun caked in blood. That's quite amusing. But no, I escorted her here myself, and surely would have noticed. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions.
So did you kill Chow?
Requests, and vouchsafe for your colleagues here, them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
You'll get shot if you keep talking to me like that.
Ancrus Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
I mean, we could shoot everybody here. I don't really care. I don't care. Okay? I mean, I'm here for peace at all costs. Okay? If that means kill everybody, hey. Well, I mean, obviously, you can't kill everybody. But, you know.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Oh, I thought I had to talk to you for a second. So who's this jackass?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Do not worry, I did not just steal that.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Hmm? What's the map telling me to do? Oh. I gotta meet whoever the anchor is. Which is actually really sad, because I actually did like both of those characters, but why'd she have to kill Chow? Oh, man.
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. Wait.
Oh, who's this?
It's me. You lying.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand your actions led to
man, did I convince her to kill her?
demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed him.
I read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Isn't it, though? So much more room to think. No one else leaving their sweaty breeches next to the comestibles nook. It's a refurbished test chamber, in fact. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued. We try to honor her loss. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. The longer the mistakes of our presiding bishop persist, the longer calamity, and our sect aims to end human suffering. Sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department.
She's an accelerationist.
To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Sia Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
You're talking about making
Sounds
miniature.
Like it could change everything, one might say.
Yeah.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
I'm thinking about killing you. Just so you know. There's a non-zero chance you might get shot. With this gun. Not this gun. Not this gun. Okay. This gun. With this gun.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. What in the endless void are you? Shh! Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid. Before this Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever for all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and you chose to leave me behind. Again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself.
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp?
I don't.
Too many competing crises, I
Yes.
guess.
Yes. That's exactly it.
Years ago, I was kicked out of the Order for research deemed dangerous. A means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations.
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there's a big chance of subsequent events leading to a universal end. So the stakes are everything.
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's
right,
Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macrowaves, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Interesting. So what I will do this. What happened to mine? I had a silenced pistol like this. Where'd it go? I have a silenced revolver, so I might just use that. I am gonna use that. Is my pistol still here? I must have sold it. It's never easy.
breathed.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in good text.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Press the wrong button. I gotta do all that over again.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see. I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Mind the hostile.
All solutions foresee problems. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These gathering heuristics.
Excellent.
That should do it.
I'll be right back. Not about to close the game up, but I will be right back. And then, still plan on playing Mass Effect.
7, 8 niggas. Ladies, y'all believe that? No. Wait a minute. Are you meaning to tell me that you believe these men are lying? There's no way. There's no way. They know you don't like being lied to. Truth has to be. Multi-billion-dollar industry. Hasn't quite made its way to Chicago yet.
Yeah, or about school. You don't have to keep showing me. How do I do this rain photo? Okay, anyways, don't lock it in. Don't want to do that. H. Hydrogen peroxide. Where was that? No. As one hopes, you should recall, N-rays act as an capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bathe all matter in our universe. For our present experiments, N-rays must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chambers in order to provide desired test results. Fail-safe measures that maintain this stream are accessible in the formulation. Use the fail-safe switch. Wait, please note that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the fail-safe switch in the room. Don't the one in the village, because something goes wrong. It's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. I need a bit of a reminder of what I'm doing here, actually. So I'm supposed to sabotage this stuff. I mean, in that case, fuck it. Let's see. Let's just keep it going.
That should do it.
Even though on here says, do not alter repeat. How do I know how much it is? Well, here goes nothing.
Imagine that'll do.
I honestly don't know if anything I did was right. When I killed that guy, right? I probably should, but I did kill somebody, right? I mean, his body's ash. And it doesn't matter. Elevator, elevator. Oh wait, I didn't take the elevator here. Fisherman's. God damn it.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber.
A bad feeling about this, but hey.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yeah?
You.
Farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously researched.
Yo, what's up?
We'll need to convince
Oh,
her
no.
to destroy her logic. End this
Setting
research
up
for
the
good.
thing. You running Outer Worlds 2 too?
Kleptomania thing right now.
So what?
The kleptomania law.
No, yeah, it kind of fucks me up a little because every now and then it'll steal somebody and I'll get caught and it'll hurt my reputation.
Man.
But I'm trusted with everybody now.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
Bro, so I finally got to level 30. Guess how much money I got?
How much?
200,000 bits, bro.
Damn.
Because it saved all of the money from when I was playing the game.
Right. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I was saying that.
Bro. I get it is kind of worth it. I'm not gonna lie. At
Yeah.
first it was annoying, but then I just started crafting and it wasn't as
No, yeah. Like, that's the cool thing about these flaws is that they kind of push you to play the game in different ways.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Because even with the flaw I have, that's like I can only put the points into certain skills and whatnot. I know that
Yeah,
definitely
the easily
certain
distracted one?
yeah, the
Or
easily
something else?
distracted.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, I got the same one, but I had put too many. Like I had spread mine out already.
oh yeah, man. Why'd you then? If you were already doing that, why would you pick that flaw? Because really,
It gave me an extra skill point.
oh right, it did give you extra skill point.
But I didn't realize it would have made more sense because I thought maybe this is the one issue that I had with the Outer Worlds the last time was that hated that there was a level cap.
Oh yeah.
And I get it because it's like maybe it's trying to make you play the game more than once, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I wanted to be able to, you know what I'm saying?
No,
And
like
hopefully, because your bar is still filling up, hopefully you still get skill points. You just don't necessarily level up.
right.
I don't know.
No, like most RPGs do. Like Fallout New Vegas, it increased the level cap with the DLC. So this might just be
Yeah,
what it is for now. But even
yeah,
then,
and I can accept that. Black lady. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. What missing?
A brain off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's...
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident.
That's
Don't steal anything and talk to her.
Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results.
And
There's a way to get in here.
begun to change.
Okay.
where are you?
Laplace Garden,
Oh. Oh, are you trying to get into
the water thing. But I'm trying to see what would be the point of getting it from Laureate Beckett.
from who?
There's a laureate that I guess you can like steal.
I don't know if you can steal it from him because can you even steal in this? Because I that was one of my issues. I was like, because I was really stuck in a rock and a hard place with him. Are you talking about that bald guy with the glasses?
About to pickpocket him.
Oh, you can pickpocket people? This whole time you can steal in this game?
Yeah, but you got to be like not detected.
Okay.
And this practitioner is just standing here.
Yeah.
Need to move out the way, goddamn. Go ahead, move on, bro. What you doing here? Would you go somewhere, big bro? I don't want to have to use the oppressor on you.
Success isn't guaranteed.
What is this gun?
A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone.
I would be willing and on hand.
The Last Whisper. I'm sorry. It's called The Last Whisper.
No, that shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get it?
No, but I think I know where I'll be able to find it because it said it's on Praetor, and I just went to one of the other rifts. I found like this lightning assault rifle, like this electricity gun or whatever. You know?
Hell yeah, bro. Did you find the shrink ray yet?
No, I haven't found the shrink ray now.
I can, bro. Shrink ray gas. It's hilarious.
I gotta get.
It's not something I would use like a shit ton. You feel me? But it's definitely dope.
No, I remember it in the first game. It was hilarious. Like you could literally step on your enemies.
Bro, hilarious. Maybe he'll like walk away. Nah, he's just standing here because he's. Wait, no. Here we go. Go ahead, and take your ass on. Oh. Shit, I'm gonna steal from you then, nigga. No? Okay. Guess I'm just supposed to talk to him in general. Maybe I can get him to give it to me. Let's see.
You can, but you have to do some certain things.
Clear throat, I guess.
You said what?
Oh, I'm just talking about the options.
Did you talk to Shorty in the bar?
Yeah, I've been done it.
Okay.
Because I was with Marisol, she peeped that she was on some shit.
Right.
Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well.
From the legend, if you're a time
Pretty important, big dog.
we'll need to find you a colorful new
Okay. No, nigga, give me the key card. Oh no, I haven't found some required information. What information was I supposed to?
All right now, all right.
Maybe I should have. Maybe it's if I managed to pickpocket it. Because I had a chance, but I didn't take it, bro.
Oh yeah, you should have. Because when I tell you that part of the quest had me like just stuck forever. I eventually folded on this one thing I didn't want to do, and honestly, it didn't have like the negative consequences I thought it did. I was like, oh, this was actually a good choice to make. All right, cool. Like the game gives you a lot of decent options, so go with your gut, or go whatever you think would be the best thing to do. Because man, I tried everything. Like I was like, okay, there's got to be like a secret passage there or something. I couldn't find it.
The excitation chapels, I found a couple of them, I think, but I just couldn't do any of the stuff there.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna be able to finish that quest unless you go to the archive. And if you do that, I think that is like a point of no return because you won't be able to.
Yeah, I found 2 of them already. Some of the logs from his quest.
You won't be able.
I just was walking around, and I just had found them randomly.
You won't be able.
That's really why I'm like, gee, I'm just gonna walk around this fucking game, G, because I feel like when you found the 4, I will be here. While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss. Yeah, let's get it.
You'll be able to find 3 of them,
Should I tell him?
but you won't be able to find the last.
Experiment involving the garden's water supply. You said what?
So you'll be able to find 3 of them, but you won't be able to find the fourth one until you get to the archive.
Got you. Okay, that's fine. I found, I think, 2. Only 6. Experiment if it's ongoing. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Okay, so it was the truth.
What?
They were drugging people.
Oh yeah, in the water.
Yeah. I didn't think Charlie was lying, but I just had to be sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell it then. Fuck it.
Oh, I kind of want to kill her because she killed a shorty.
Irritation, paranoia, and gambling.
Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? This was just it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Oh, this was the dude that he was sending messages to. What the fuck? This game is decent.
No.
This game is decent.
Wait, who sending the messages to who?
Sierra Wiley. I had convinced him to. I had convinced him to stop. The dude that you fight when you are on when you're on Dorado. The place where Golden Ridge is, where you go up to the scholar place.
Mm-hmm.
The dude who's pretty much shitting on your plan to try to talk to the guy who's at the N-Ray range.
Mm-hmm.
You go up in the Order's like little building to their education place, and what the fuck? You talk to him inside that area with the constellations on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
I had convinced him not to go with DeVries's plans, and then right after that, I killed him because I was just like,
me
"Fuck
too."
it!" Like, I just want,
Me too.
I want the gun, bro. Like, I just want that bitch. But
I just didn't like him.
I had to. It was because he was shitting on us trying to do shit.
Right.
Like, he was being a little bit of a hater, and then you find out why, because that nigga was leading. You know, he was a part of the issue.
Right.
But yeah, the guy who he sent his resignation letter to before he killed him was one of the niggas was Leslie Beckett. It's crazy. Boy, is Vic Mensa talking to Brandon Johnson?
What has Vic Mensa been doing this past year?
Vic
Like, what was
Mensa
him
has
in his
been-
little orange tree? Was that or lemon tree? Whatever it was.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's terrible.
No,
I think it's interesting that Brandon Johnson went on there. That nigga's trying.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not about to be outdone by Zoran G. I can't let him do me.
Right.
But he not gonna fully be on that type of time.
Oh no, we already know that.
I don't see it. But I do believe he gonna do something.
No, I believe he's the best we got, so I believe in him. But it is interesting. Why is he talking to Vic? Well, what is Vic Mensa? What are they both trying to do? It's really what I'm.
What do you mean? Vic Mensa has a platform, and the mayor of Chicago feels like Vic Mensa's platform is one of the best ways to go and talk that connects to the youth, but also still condemns what's going on in the presidency, and secures his seat in office for re-election.
But I mean, like beyond that, like, is there, I don't know, anything they're trying to tangibly do? I guess.
Tangibly? I would guess not. I think they're just on there to talk.
Right.
Maybe, but I mean, I think it's been very clear, with no disrespect to Brandon Johnson, that most of the tangible things that have been done, he has been either pressed to do, or he's kind of like Obama, where he's like, you got to make me do it.
Right.
I can't necessarily just do it. You got to make me do it. And
Right.
if I'm not gonna fight against it if you're trying to make me do it necessarily. But just know there are people around me who are not trying to let me do it. So you got to really make me do it. Is the vibe that I get from Brandon Johnson.
No, I feel it. It's just a weird, either way, it's just a weird sort of culmination of just of events that Vic Mensa and Brandon Johnson are in the same room. But honestly, you put it perfectly where it's just like they both have platforms, but I mean, obviously, like the mayoral platform is much different than being an artist, and like you said, it's connecting both Brandon Johnson's constituents to like the youth, but like current generation, making him seem like more popular, and also, like you said, securing his seat for the next election, or at least helping.
What it's given.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not letting Zoran outdo him, which is crazy. Like they were having, what was it? They were playing A-Rab money when he won.
Yeah, man. We getting A-Rab money, man. Bro, would you just fucking walk already? I need to steal from him, bro. I shouldn't rat out Persephone just yet. I'm gonna rat out Persephone after I sell her the joint.
Look, do what you gotta do. Do what you think you
Well,
should.
because she's the Sub Rosa person, and I don't know if it's really beneficial. Oh, bro, and I found this safe on Cloister that you had to find like a code for. I only found one number out of the 3-number code because my phone was broken. I was playing the game, so I couldn't like look it up.
Mm.
But
Like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word
What were you saying?
similar to or I prefer.
on the ice planet that's like Hawk, I
Yeah.
found a safe
I
from a
think it's
crashed
great.
ship, and the safe has a 3-digit code, and 3 different people had parts of the code. This is my chick. No!
What'd you do?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the fuck?
What happened?
Bro, I moved the controller and I guess I shot the dude by accident. Just kill me, bro.
Man.
Just kill me, bro. Just kill me. No, just kill me. Just kill me. Don't shoot them. Shoot me. Yeah, just shoot me real quick, bro. Just shoot me real quick, bro. Just shoot me real quick. Just shoot me. Yeah, it's me and you. I'm not even gonna fight back. Just shoot me. Just shoot me real quick. Can you shoot me, please? Can you shoot me? There we go. Here. Yeah, come on, bro. You're taking forever. Come on, man. I just want to die. I don't want this to stick. Kill on sight. Bro, no, kill me.
You really ruined your reputation. I didn't know you could do that.
Bro, I'm about to die. I'm about to die so it can start over. It was an accident. I definitely didn't mean to kill him. And of course, Valerie and Marisol ass just turned the fuck up for no fucking reason.
Right.
Can I die, please? Come on, man. Oh, that's how this suit works? That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man. If I do low game, if I do continue, it better be right after I talk to bro, and shit better not be a problem. This fucking controller, bro. I cannot believe it has such a hair trigger. That was so annoying. I really had to sit there and die just because of the fucking button. Okay, bet. All right, I'm waiting for you to go somewhere. I know I could just sneak in, but I want to steal bro car either way. Like, I just want to see what I can steal from him.
Wait, where's the
Can you go, bro? Go, bro.
Can I shoot? Where's the
We know you doing your rounds or whatever with your little bucket head ass, but can you, like, go ahead and get a move on, my boy? Niggas trying to get to thieving.
Right.
Boy, you shifting your way trying to look realistic. You are a fucking computer program, nigga. Come on, man. You ain't even got to do that. You don't feel no pain in them legs, boy.
Oh, is there a vent? Oh, yeah, there's a vent.
Slight shifting is kind of dope. That's actually kind of real. It's a little bit. It does look like he's like a... But come on, bro. You tweaking.
We did try to do this.
Come on, man. Can you just hurry up and go? We got to wait on bro. LOL. Now he said that's one way. Get off my dick, nigga. Here we go. About to walk. Oh my god. Marisol, why would you bump into this nigga and make him reset like that, bro? This is what I will say, G.
Mm-hmm.
The AI that they have on the companions sometimes be making me hate them, bro. I'll line up a shot. Here come Inez, walking right in front of the fucking barrel, G.
Damn.
Hey, Commander. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Is it like the thing where they like learn how you play and then they start to like vibe off of that? Because if so, like that's cool. But also, my nigga, come on, man.
I think it's kind of more like they're there to kind of like just help you do more damage or like, well, they're there to help you do more damage out one way or another, but it's either they do it by doing more damage themselves or giving you an ability that increases whatever your skills are. So I think that the AI is just tweaking on you. Like, that is just crazy that it's just, they just keep running in front of your shots.
Okay, I stole it. I got it. But yeah, you have to, it's a perk. It's like a perk you have to get.
What?
The pickpocketing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Because, like, this whole game, I was just like, well, that was the very specific instance when I was just like, it would be great if I could just pickpocket. Like, right then and there. Because, like, I had skills that made it so where, like, I couldn't really get detected. Like, I mean, like, my stealth is at 17 right now. And at the time, I think it was, like, at 13, 14. Like, it was high enough where I didn't need to do all the other things I did if I could just pickpocket.
Hell yeah. Okay, you know what's so crazy? I did all that. I'm not even gonna do that question. Oh, I guess I probably should. Yeah, because everything else that I have right now is on the undisputed claim. I think that's honestly it. That's it. Oh man, yeah, I don't have a lot of other quests. I just can talk to the people in the order. Let me do that. Before I do this water shit.
Don't try to lay the responsibility. I'm not buying it.
Damn!
The anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was.
I hate this flaw. No.
I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication.
Who are you?
Feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
You've all put in
Yeah, I'll just put Auntie's choice in the order together. They probably should be together, but Auntie don't get no new body, baby.
Damn. Ah, this perk. No, I gotta shoot everybody. No. Because of this flaw. Well. Ooh, so this is gonna go terribly for me at the end of the game. Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing. Man, I only lied to one person. I only lied to one person, and right after, I didn't even have to. I just did it for fun too, which I guess is why I got the perk. You got the flaw.
That is exactly what you should, bro. Like I said, I've only really regretted one perk. The rest of them I actually have genuinely loved like a lot.
No, I got this one. It's Compulsive Liar, and I'm doing that the Marisol's quest. And gotcha. I don't think I was really gonna win the contest of like the brain off or whatever with the lady anyway. But I had to kill her. And as soon as you go down to the elevator or whatever, they're like, "Oh, we know you did it," because like I could put two and two together. Like you put this, you put endpoint here. There's an accident in the research, and this woman just coincidentally died. Like it's you. We're gonna have to take you in. And my options were lie. But I had a bunch of other options that I could have picked through that I know I've hit the right skill check for too. But I couldn't pick any of them because I have this flaw where it's Compulsive Liar. And the whole time I'm hoping, I'm like, well, maybe I'll have like a cool lie option where it's like I actually convince them that I actually get them to believe my lie. And that did not happen.
I understand now why they say, Akia, don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that you somehow, I'm not buying it.
Boy, I killed all those people in Newton already.
Alright. I gotta kill everybody. I gotta kill you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I guess so. Well, let's go get Ozzy. Let's see what happens. And that shit crazy, bro. Oh. Hey, okay, I'm seeing messages again. Okay. Hey, how's it going? I think it was because my phone was off. Doing all right. If you are here to sell artwork, I am not buying at the moment. We are not at the place where we can do that. Fail to load channel bits configured. Okay. Oh. All right. I can go kill some people real quick. Okay. That's a little bit of a echo that I did. There.
See, where's...
Okay.
No, not this guy. Where's...
Where are you from? I'm from Illinois. Oh, yeah, I did. I did clear out the cultists from Newton. I did it on accident again.
Ooh, no, I'm sorry.
Because I was just walking through. And niggas started shooting me.
True.
I'm like, why are y'all shooting me? What what did I do to y'all? And so I killed them all. I was like, hell no, y'all not about to shoot me.
No.
I didn't even realize that was gonna be a quest. I've done this like 4 times, bro. What was it? I did 2 bounties like that where I was fighting people, and then one of the dudes had a weird name, and I was like, his health bar was pretty big. I'm pretty sure it was probably a bounty. And then I did that because I kept going around the ice planet just trying to find what different monsters were there and if I could find some cubs. Because I found this this gun. It's like the big game hunter or something like that. It's called.
Oh, I think.
No, the little game hunter, and you can catch smaller animals and you can put them on your ship.
Oh, I got
but
that
you
too.
just like tranquilize them. You feel me? How's the stream going? It's going great, Mana John. 01. Yeah, I couldn't even, couldn't even bring Ozza to help me talk to the cultists, bro. I'm sorry, G. Sorry, I killed them all. You play any other games? Yeah, me and my homie BK, we be playing Marvel Rivals. We be playing Split Fiction. We be playing Phasmophobia sometimes. We be playing hella games, man. Games. I'm pretty sure this person is trying to maybe get us to we gonna see.
I'm about to say. Yeah.
It was clean.
Were they the ones asking you about the game?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, were they asking you which was like? Did they seem to know anything specifically about the game?
No.
Oh,
one time we was playing Rivals though, somebody did tell me to add them on Discord so we could party up with them and play, which I thought was like, oh shit, that's like cool. But what time is it? 49. Okay. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important. Yeah, I guess. If you don't mind, can I ask you something? Go on ahead. I think I know the question. What's the Hyperion Reticulum? No, it's fine. LOL.
Let's put a scope on this.
Okay. Now what? Recover data from the crashed satellite. Seek an alternate way to deal with. What was it? Seek an alternate way. I'm curious to know why your channel has not yet been enhanced with a logo. Okay, not right. Return to Paradise Island. Locate the crashed satellite and download its information onto a data cartridge. Your protectorate get in your way. Get past the protectorate Paradise Island through violent means. Well, no. The violent means are what make it fun. We're not going non-violent, baby. Sorry.
Ooh, I'm sorry I killed everybody on Ace. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I genuinely.
Hey, dog. Sometimes there ain't nothing you can do. Sometimes, man. Hey, look. If you doing Marisol's mission right now, I told her I would try. I didn't say I was going to do it her way for sure. I said I was going to try. Yeah, of course. We don't have a Discord, but feel free to do your thing in the chat. I already said we're not buying artwork, but to learn the slow way.
Could be a bot.
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I haven't finished doing all this.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember about this place.
I really did kind of want to save it. Now I won't have happen what happened to Anchor's child. I mean, yeah, she did murder, yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, I felt like if you hadn't figured it out, she did kill her.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it, but I was kind of hoping, I don't know, maybe it was like a
I
more.
did too. I was also hoping I was wrong. Oh, this is the okay, bet. Engineering. Let's go, baby. Open that door up. Biatch. Drip, 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 drip. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. You can also use to get in here. I want to ask that your channel looks like you are taking start and nothing special in your channel. No logo, no Dexter. Yeah, there is nothing. There is nothing. Okay, can't get past that weird ass fan for some reason. I just fell in. That's the vibe. Oh, found something in the bottom of the bottom of the bottom. Okay, guess I gotta open.
After this, perhaps. Humor me for a bit?
There's gotta be another way in, baby. Picked up a flywheel. Man, that don't do shit.
She was helpless, and we killed her.
But no, I can figure this out.
Actions were par for the course for me in the past.
My favorite gadget gotta be the N-ray scanner. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, 3 out of 4 logs found.
Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead.
Yeah, the DLC for this gotta be fire.
Oh yeah. I'm expecting top tier because I still got to play it for the first one. I hear nothing but good things about it, but this DLC's got to snap.
Bro, no. I see your chats, G. We're just not buying stuff like that right now, but we do thank you for pulling up.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais,
Gotta be a way to open that door.
reduce the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Have any other?
Where does this go? Goes to the fan that I can't move.
She seemed pleased that we at least
Could have
attempted
gone up.
to address her concerns, so I've changed apparently. Thanks to you.
Nothing here? Okay, but I found the log.
There's plenty of credit. It's been a while since anyone gave me a
Yeah, science has got to be at a fucking 11. Jesus
and I'll
Christ.
admit, I'm pleased with the path I'm on now.
Jesus
I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing. Appreciate you taking the.
Everything's got to be at a fucking 11.
Nah, yeah, like the fact that you have it spread out so like thin, I think is the way. The way you have it put in so many other skills, I'm like, I don't know how you do that with that flaw. Because even with like, let me see, 1, 2, 3, like 5 skills I have right now. It was tough. It was tough making each and every skill go the exact places that I wanted it to. Because I wanted my speed, like getting my speech at 17 was hard enough because I needed that for from Anna's quest.
Yeah,
Oz's quest.
Hell yeah. I feel it. I mean, what I'll say is it hasn't. I'll say for the most part, it's honestly worked out. Like for most of the regular quests, it's really only been like maybe the crazier moments, but everything else has been like pretty decent. Like I've been pretty much able to do everything that I wanted to do. It was just if a door was like 17 or 11, or if a speech thing was 17 or 11. But then, to be honest, like I still kind of could get the outcome that I wanted. But sometimes I did notice that I had like multiple options that were pretty much the same eventuality. So I kind of realized like, okay, well maybe I kind of should have, instead of trying to do a bunch, I should have like still done the same easily distracted thing, but I just shouldn't have done like tried to spread it out to so many.
No, yeah.
Like I should have still done easily distracted, but I shouldn't have. I should have said, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna just be good at I'm gonna just be really good at engineering. Then I don't need to really put anything into explosive.
Right.
Like the only thing I wish that they would let you do is respec.
Yeah.
But I get it. You got to commit.
No, yeah,
I do understand.
like this is
That's not like a complaint. It's more so just a wish.
no, yeah. Like I'm looking at this game, and I'm like, at first I was a little disappointed because it felt like it was trying to be like an old school RPG and trying to be like a modern one, like it'd be like a Bethesda RPG at the same time. And I was like, I'd rather they just commit to being like an older RPG. But like the further I'm getting into it, I was like, oh no, this is like this is something you would expect from like the old Fallout, like Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. Like it lets you like even the flaws that when they want you, because like you're saying, I think that flaw would work perfectly because even like I said, I have 5 skills with that flaw. It would have been better if I did it with even just 4, because then I could just put it in each and every one. I could just I could level them out, but I could still have one skill at a higher point than I wanted to. And I wouldn't have to wait until I get to like level 30 until I have each skill at 17. Because really, it seems like they wanted it. This flaw was really meant for somebody who was trying to just focus on like three skills, which I don't think maybe you could even really do. Like I wonder if I just focused on 3 skills the whole game, could I get that flaw? But but my point of me mentioning this is like with older RPGs, you couldn't really like do a lot of stuff. Like you could only focus on like if you were going to be like a monk, you could focus on like fighting with the staff or like hand-to-hand combat or focus with the sword or whatever. And if you were to try and do that, you could hypothetically do that, but like your combat or like your skills would be all over the place. And you wouldn't be able to really get the best out of it. You just have like a jack of all trades character, but like a master of none. Whereas it would be much better for like, especially for like a monk, focusing on something like 2-hand combat or like a staff. Like I usually use like a staff for like the older Baldur's Gate, for instance. But like those are games where there are a lot of like they let you solve quests and do these different things your own way with these variety of options. And the more I'm playing Outer Worlds 2, I'm like, this is a lot like that. Like I have a lot of options for almost everything I do. If not everything I do, most of what I can do.
Very true. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't hated being a jack of all trades. It's more
no. And that's the thing. Like this is still
the level cap was higher.
Right.
But that.
But it's still
No, I can't complain. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like it's still able to let you do those type of things in like a modern game where it's like you can still be a jack of all trades. Because I'm not gonna lie, there definitely a lot of times. You said what?
On that? Look at it.
Oh,
no, go ahead. You good? I'm listening.
There's still a lot of times where I would have been like, I really wish I just had like even just a little bit in like an engineer skill, because like there are times where if I just had like 7 science, I'd be okay. Or like just like there've been times where if I could just allocate all my points into one skill real quick, I would have been fine. But because of this flaw, I couldn't. But because of the way this game's designed in a way where it's like they want you to do these things and focus and experiment.
Bro. Hell yeah. And I guess that's the only reason why I wish, you know what I'm saying, you could respect. But I also get that, like, I mean, but actually, no, I still think it would be kind of cool if you could, like, respect at least one more time. Give me one more time.
True. I mean, I don't know. It's for me, and like I think what the game is doing, respect it would be cool. It's just it kind of goes against the, I guess, the design of the game, because it's like this is your character. You made this character. This is how you wanted your character to be, and if you want to change it, then I don't know. Like normally when games do that,
but they let you respec at the beginning if you want to.
Yeah, but that's like after the tutorial.
Yeah, I guess they do. So you kind of get to get a feel for. Oh damn! I just keep running into mines. Kind of get a feel of the type of character that you're using.
Yeah, because even I think you can even.
I did think it was cool that they let you do it one time though.
No, yeah, like it's. I'm glad because like even like Fallout New Vegas lets you do it.
Elden Ring lets you do it.
Yeah, but like but also Elden Ring like that's a combat game where
yeah,
respecing that game is like really more of like if you don't like your stats now, you're not going to be able to get through that game. Like you're
true.
If you want to like try, and that's honestly why it's a good thing. One, they have it the way it is, where it's just like you need to like I forget whatever that resource even was, but like you need or they have it that way where you need to be around what's the lady's name? I mean, you have to fight that boss, and it also makes sense in lore too, where it's like she's this big, like
the Witch Queen.
Oh yeah, the Ranni, yeah, like. She has all these magical abilities and shit.
You gotta fight two of them. That shit was ridiculously hilarious.